Hello, testing, testing. I think we're live. Just checking a couple things. Um, Passes and Picarto are still at the moment non-functional. I still got to work out what's going on there. Everyone else should be live though. Hello, welcome. Also playing around with a couple things. Including having Trovo's dedicated chat up because it has things to do. And I'm wondering if maybe if I do those things, then it will be prone to promote me more often. I don't know. I forgot Rumble chat. That's important. I apologize, Rumble. Let me pull that up. I know I forgot something. Channel video. Oh, that didn't go live. Why didn't you go live? Well, you should be live now. So, I guess not too much apologies to Rumble because they didn't even have the video yet anyways. All right, double checking. Okay, I believe it's all set now for real. Playing around with things, trying to get them working. As the dogs continue to bark in the background because I don't know. All right. Let's try that. Okay, I was really worried. That took an unusually long amount of time to pop up. Hello, welcome. Sorry for the lack of background music. We are doing the whole React thing first. So no game going. Yes, wings. Haven't had these out for a while, so I'm glad to have them out. Caffeine. I keep hearing in my head the word caffeination to the tune of the opening word of the song Elevation by U2. I think it's U2. Which is really dumb, but it's a thing. Okay. I watched too much Clear Skies. So yes, we are playing 2 games and reacting to a video. Because I saw a couple days ago, apparently, I missed it until today, Kentucky Ballistics made a video showing him testing medieval weapons against modern armor to see how lethal they are. Well, I do both medieval and modern things. As we've discussed, I have been hit by swords and stuff, so, you know. I actually did not... Oh, what? What? Hi, thank you. I think that was a subscribe thing? What just happened? I got hit by something. But I didn't get any noise, so it's hard to know. I should have got noise. Why didn't I get noise? Yeah, but it, like, hit me. I don't know what's going on. Anyways, that's a new thing. Anyways, so interestingly, I did not see this by getting a recommended video for Kentucky Ballistics. I saw this from a recommended video from Scholagrim where he reacted to this. Now, I haven't watched his either. because I wanted to go into this blind when I realized what was going on. But I'm probably going to watch his then, not on stream, because a react to a react to a react? Probably not. Though I am curious to see how we end up lining up in terms of who thinks what about the nonsense that Scott gets up to. And then we're going to go back to Bioshock for a little bit. There will be a break. And then we're going to play a different game, which some of you may have guessed from the title. We'll have to see. In the meantime, I have no other announcements. So, incognito mode is up again. I never use it logged in window for this stuff. So whatever you see is random. And, without further ado, Scott's medieval weapons versus modern warrior. How lethal are medieval weapons? Oh, warrior, not armor. I thought it was armor. Huh. Alright. Hitting play. That's a good question. I believe those are just flat out either fake or super cheap ones. Video is not loud enough. Okay, turning up desktop. Remind me to turn it down for the game. Also, let me adjust. Real quick. Let's try that again. Is this better? Who's this guy? Hey! What are you doing? Up a bit more. All right, and we're gonna. Unfortunately, we're going to be listening to this on repeat just because. Hold up. Blue Kitty, as the other person in chat, do you agree that this is not loud enough? Because this hasn't been the first time that someone's volume has been turned down. Why am I getting these? Go away. It's a bit in the low side? Okay, I will turn it up then. I just want to be sure before I blast out everyone else's eardrums. Who's this guy? Hey! What are you doing? I will defeat both of you! Defeat both of you. Alright, off to a strong start. I'm a little iffy on some of these beginning sketches, but they're Scott things. What's up, everybody? What? Hold on. Did he have this custom made? It initially appears to be a Zweihander, but it's not. Because the handle here is like at minimum of half as long as it should be. The idea is that you, on Zweihanders, you have massive handles in order to help give you the leverage to move that big blade. Also, this chip here, I have questions about this. Yeah, also the guard is really short for what it is. Now, if the sword had proper horns here, let's do a quick Google, or a Brave. We can do a Brave. The horns are these spikes sticking out the sides. It could, if it had horns here, I would consider that, you know, because this is actually, the Dark Souls Zweihander is actually properly sized to the character, and you could see it has an enormous handle. I have never seen, yep, see? That's a practice one. Or a LARP one, which, yeah, practice one. Appropriately sized. So they do get, so you can get swords that big, but what is this? Is this even sharpened? I'm not sure this is even sharpened. But yeah, that, I have questions about that already in terms of the make and quality of whatever this is. Forget this whole thing being wrong altogether. All right, let's actually watch the video. I had to stop because this sword is not right.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're watching Kentucky Ballistics. And not too long ago, I bought this little guy, and I've been having a lot of fun with it, and it got me thinking,
that looks rounded.
Would medieval weapons
I'm sorry, what did he buy? I'm still looking at the sword. But that looks rounded. That looks like it has round edges.
Not too long ago, I bought this little guy, and I've been having a lot of fun with it, and it got me thinking, how useful would medieval weapons be in the modern era? So today I have a plethora of medieval weapons. I have a ballistic dummy lab zombie torso, and I have modern armor. We are going to put these to the test against medieval weaponry and see how effective they would be, or are they outdated? Let's get set up and get...
That is definitely blunt. Something that size, do you think it matters too much if it's blunt? Admittedly, probably not. But you run into another issue of it being a very short-term usable weapon if it's made like a sword but cannot be used like a sword.
Started. Okay, first things first, we're going to see how lethal these things are against an unarmored subject. So I have a ballistic dummy labs zombie bust right here, and our first weapon...
That looks a little thin. That's probably a good size. The handle is a good size. That looks a little thin, and just given from what we've seen so far, I do think Scott probably got a bunch of cheap stuff to use. But yeah, that bar looks a bit on the thin side.
I really don't know the name of any of the weapons we have today, so I'm just going to give them my own. This is the spiky meatball on a stick. And I'm just going to
that's a word for it.
Good whack and see what happens.
Yeah, it's a morning star. Not a, well, people are going to call it that now. Yeah, the bar is too short. Or not short, thin.
I bent my stick. That's not very high quality, is it?
No, it's not.
I will say,
oh my gosh,
that definitely looks pretty lethal. It was.
That is not supposed to happen. That could happen if you hit a steel target, probably going even harder than what he did. But that should not have happened. That ballistic dummy head does not offer enough resistance.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, but that's still pretty bad. So I was not very impressed with the spiky meatball on a stick. So up next,
Morningstar.
I've got this thing.
Hold on, what was that? Something moved on the...
Spiky meatball on a stick. So up next, I've got this thing.
One of the rings already came off. Scott, I'm begging you, don't buy the $30 crap on Amazon. Oh no. I already know where this is going. Oh yeah, I wasn't even looking at the flanges. I was just looking at how quickly a ring fell off from holding it. Oh, this mace isn't going to last long, is it?
It looks pretty mean.
It looks mean. Those are very, very thin. And like I said, one of the retaining rings has already fallen off.
It is very spiky, and this is solid. Like, this is
that is about the thickness, though, that the Morningstar bar should have been, for reference. That is about the thickness that we should have seen on the Morningstar. It has a very small head, but trust me, when you're using steel or iron, that is heavy enough to do an enormous amount of damage.
Solid piece of metal. I'm going to call this the spiky scepter. I got higher hopes for this one. Oh!
Those flanges moved.
Yeah, that was pretty gnarly. I'm definitely gonna say that's lethal. That's real bad. Oh dear.
Yeah, even a cheap mace is gonna do a lot of damage to an unarmored human. The issue is gonna be when he hits something more solid, because I saw those flanges flex, which they should not do. Also, not the greatest aim. I mean, he still hit, don't get me wrong, but he's hitting a lot with the bar.
So I think we've established that medieval weapons are indeed lethal. But now what we're going to find out is how effective would medieval weaponry be against modern armor. So this is a ballistic helmet. This is rated for most pistol rounds. I think all...
The mace is designed to do two primary things against an armored opponent. One is to dent armor to make it harder to move. When you hit them in the shoulder or in the chest or in the knee, maybe you get a lucky hip shot, which is surprisingly hard to do with something as short as a mace. But against the helmet, the mace has a very different role. Its job is not actually to do much of anything to the helmet, because frequently helmets were the very toughest part of the armor. The job when hitting someone in the head with the mace is to break their neck. So that helmet isn't going to do anything.
All the way up to 44 Magnum. So we're going to put this on a
not where it counts.
Fresh zombie bust, and we're going to take another whack at it with the spiky scepter. Okie dokie. Here we go. Yeah!
That mace bent, and yeah, that is... If the neck isn't broken, it is at the very...
Oh, it bent it. It bent my spiky scepter. Darn it. And he looks good. He looks solid. Our
Take
helmet,
a closer look at the neck.
We didn't even penetrate it. Doesn't look like we have much damage at all. So, The modern helmet, modern armor.
Try it against a properly made mace. But I'm telling you right now, if we take a closer look at the neck, he's probably not going to be as fine as he thinks he is.
At least against this particular medieval weapon, did a pretty good job. You know, this guy is pretty ugly, but you know what else is ugly?
Man, that was a crappy
Debt.
mace.
It seems like most people have experienced debt or are currently in debt, and it's really easy to accumulate a lot of it. And once you do, it can be very difficult to dig yourself out.
At minimum, he has a concussion. The neck is probably significantly... There's probably cracks in the bones, even if it's not broken. I mean, you saw the way the skull moved. Even that crappy mace did its job.
I too have experienced debt, but at the time there were not many options out there. But thankfully now there's companies like today's sponsor, PDS Debt. Hadouken! PDS Debt has customized solutions for anyone struggling with debt, whether it be personal loans, collections, credit cards, or medical bills. Oh, that is quite a mess, and I don't really feel like cleaning that up. But PDS Debt can help you clean up your mess. They will roll all of your monthly payments into one low monthly payment. Everyone with $10,000 or more in eligible debt qualifies, and there's no minimum credit score required. Bad and fair credit is accepted.
Eligible
PDS
debt.
Debt will help you to save thousands in interest and fees and help you to pay off your debt in a fraction of the time. Right now,
Well, what did that show? I'm just curious. Also, I'm surprised that these debt helper services have taken this long to start sponsoring streamers
is accepted.
And video makers.
PDS Debt will help you to save thousands.
I want to know what the
in
qualified is.
Fees and help you to pay off your debt.
Credit card, personal loan, collections, and medical bills. There's a couple conspicuously missing categories here.
Debt in a fraction of the time. Right now, PDS Debt is offering a free debt analysis, and it only takes 30 seconds. All you got to do is swing over to pdsdebt.com/KYB to start your free debt analysis today. Or you can find that link in the description down below. A big thank you to PDS Debt for sponsoring today's video. Now, let's get back to it. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and step it up a little bit. I've got an even bigger spiky ball, but this one's on a chain.
That chain is way too long. He is at serious risk of Stop that. He is at serious risk of hurting himself. That chain is way too long. That should only, when it hangs down, come about to where his hand is there, and you hold it on the end.
I'm going to give this thing a few swings and see what happens. There we go. Oh, I missed. Darn it. That was a close one. Gonna have to dig.
Also makes it easier to hit the target. Yeah, some actual legitimate steel armor on him would be good. Because that, as you could see, that would hit hard with that long chain. It's also a great way to hurt yourself.
One,
spoken from experience.
Oh!
Yep, neck broken.
We did some damage to that helmet that time. We've got a pretty good little notch right there, but I don't believe we did any real damage.
Check the neck this time.
Oh dear. Well, he's got a little bit of a hemorrhage. It's just sticking out right there. Oh, just push it back in.
Well, that is a fractured skull, so, you know,
not a big deal.
Doesn't matter what happened to the neck.
Popped right back in there. Also, his skull is kind of cracked. So we still managed to do quite a bit of damage.
You can also see it looks like there was some shattering around the teeth. So that is... Ow!
With this medieval weapon, even with this modern armor, man, that was a really hard hit. it's time to get a little more serious and step it up another notch.
Oh, good.
This here is my meat tenderizer, and it has a very pointy spike on the end, and I've got high hopes for this one. We almost penetrated the
Warhammer with a Vector Corbin or Warpick
on a chain, so I think that this one has a pretty good shot. Okay, here we go.
Well, I mean, the skull was already dead, but...
Well, I think I could have hit a little bit harder, but we hit right there. And there is a good little pinhole right there.
A lot of even the cheap Warhammers are actually decent just because it's so easy to make them tough compared to some of the other weapons. Because you've already got equipment to make normal hammers, you just modify the head.
But I think we can do better. I was kind of afraid I was going to break this thing, but I'm going to be a little braver this time.
You could very
Also,
well
I
be
can't
using a
see
very
anything.
cheap handle, though. I'm amazed that thing hasn't popped yet.
Let's have a look, shall we? I hit that really hard, and I'm not really sure where I even hit, to be quite honest. I think right there is where that Velcro patch is. Oh, I think we made it through, actually.
Yep.
Take
If
out
anything
the
was
pad.
going through, that's one of them.
Yeah, we've got a little hole right there. And then if you look right here, we've got a little new notch right there with a little hole. So we didn't make it very far through the helmet, but we did make it through the helmet. And honestly, I think that's pretty impressive. Before we move on, let's go ahead and take a whack with the hammer portion of this and an unarmored subject.
No, do it on the head.
Oh, gosh!
You should have done it on the helmet and shattered the helmet just to show what the hammer does.
I'm going to say this is pretty effective. I would definitely want to be wearing some sort of a helmet if somebody had one of these, because that was just pretty awful. That's pretty awful. And I got it on my pants. Darn it. Luckily, though, I did not get, well, I did. I got some on my shirt.
I was gonna say, how did the shirt escape?
But it's still okay. If you would like to pick up one of my limited edition 3-year anniversary shirts that does not have blue stains on it, you should swing over to KentuckyBallistics.com.
There's going to be
a link in
people that want the
description
blue
down below.
stains, though.
And while you're at it, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and hit that bell for notifications.
Hold up. What's going on here? Got a message from Trovo. I'm gonna cast a spell with my ridiculous amount of mana I have. And see if actually participating does anything. Okay. Cool. For those who don't know, on Trovo, they will randomly have you fight enemies, so you can cast spells in the chat. And so I'm just saying, okay, it's saying I'm randomly fighting enemy, so I cast a spell, and we'll see if that changes things. Anyways, back to the video for now.
I feel like this is what the cleanup crew was like back in the gladiator days, you know, just clearing all this off here.
Probably.
Okay, it is time to move on to a full-blown zombie torso. I'm placing the armored helmet on it, and we have some Premier Body Armor soft armor. This is level 3A, and it's rated up to 44 Magnum. Now, I don't really expect this next weapon to penetrate said soft armor, but we're going to take a whack at it anyways.
You can hit it a lot harder, Scott.
So obviously we did not penetrate the body armor. His head is, oh, that's not good. There's a good chance his head might fall off. So I can feel a pop.
He already broke the neck again.
Let's put that right there.
Also, yeah. Ironically, the soft body armor is going to work better than hard body armor. Just because of the fact that it gives and cushions the blows more than the hard body armor, which just makes you take it. Unless you have padding or a trauma plate or something underneath.
Pull his head back. So when it comes to this soft armor, I'm a lot...
What is that?
Pull his head back. So when it comes...
That is a piece of steel in a sword shape. That is not a real sword. That could be stainless steel, which is really crappy.
When it comes to this soft armor, I'm a lot more interested in pointy and sharp weaponry than I am blunt force weaponry. So we have a sword, and I'm gonna take a whack at this thing.
You can get an edge on stainless steel. You cannot keep an edge on stainless steel. Also, stainless steel has a nasty habit of shattering.
Thing this way, and I'm gonna try to stab it and see if the modern soft armor will hold up to this medieval masterpiece.
What is this crap on it? Is that the color of the steel, or is there stuff on it?
Oh!
Okay, it has flex, which means it's either carbon or spring steel. Somehow.
Oh dear. Okay, we need to check that out. We cut this whole part of the carrier, and we cut into that armor just a tad. We definitely didn't make it all the way through it, but my goodness, that is actually pretty darn sharp. Okay, I got some gloves on now. I am going to...
It's also pretty darn crappy, so...
I'm going to take one more whack at this.
Cold Steel Blue Light Special. Up to his make it. Oh. Because Cold Steel's, as you can see, an actual company. Cold Steel makes some crappy knives, yes. Their weapons are actually, well, depending on weapon, okay-ish. I would not go cheaper than Cold Steel if you're getting weapons, though.
Swinging, but we'll try to slice a little more. All right, here we go.
No, he almost was in the right position. Oof. Yeah, if that was stainless steel, that'd be gone. It'd be in... Oh! Yeah, that's gotta be the wrong kind of spring steel. Which means it's actually not a cold steel weapon, because theirs is actually better quality than that.
Actually, you know what? We may have done more damage than I thought. Let's take this off here. Ooh. Okay. It's all good and cut up. We can just kind of rip that off there. Actually cut through quite a few layers. But we did not make it through the back.
$300 for the cold steel
sword. So it seems
sword.
like our path to victory today when it comes to medieval weapons against modern armor is having something pointy. So up next, we have a spear. Okay, now the next question is, am I actually going to be able to hit him? So ain't nothing to it but to do it, right? Yeah! Oh, we actually hit it. I don't think.
Even if it protects you, you don't want to be the person wearing it when you get hit with the stuff.
I'm going to take another whack at this. I'm not really sure what the proper technique is for spear throwing, but I'm just going to try to throw it harder.
Both feet on the ground, please.
Well, I can feel a little bit of a bulge, but it did not make it through it. Man, that is not going in. Like, that is really tough.
To be fair, the idea is that you use the precision of the spear when held to just aim for the face.
I tell you what, I'm feeling pretty good about my spear throwing technique.
He's doing pretty good for someone who doesn't do
right
this.
There. And you definitely, yep, that would do it.
Yeah.
I would definitely want to be wearing my body armor. Not so much luck with the spear, but I feel pretty good about the old meat tenderizer. I think I may
War
be able
picks
to drive
always
that through
go
there.
through.
We're going to take a shot at it. So, let's see here. 1, 2, 3.
Both feet on the ground.
Yes, that went right through that soft armor, and it looks like we hit. That's where we hit.
Swinging it like a baseball bat is good advice,
there.
actually.
Oh, so for my final weapon.
Oh my gosh. It was a stupid knife. I was hoping it was just a prop. Alright, so yes, swing it like a baseball bat is pretty good advice for war picks, war hammers, morning stars, and maces. Just swing it, or Gotendags. Just swing it like a baseball bat. On swords, because you need edge alignment. Which I forgot to check on him. I guess we're going to get a round 2 try. I'm not looking forward to this, man. This is going to hurt.
Today, I have the 4-bore of swords. This is a 9-foot-long claymore. Oh.
That is not a claymore.
Hard to wield.
Claymores do not come in 9 feet long. Claymores are the smallest of the great swords. Also, they still have much larger grips than that. That is a sword-shaped piece of steel. That, if it's assuming it's metal, which I guess it is. Also, was that flexing? Oh my gosh.
This is a 9-foot-long claymore.
No.
It's a little hard to wield.
You can get real swords in that length. They are made way better than that. Way better than that. If this doesn't break, it's not finishing this straight.
Okay. Here we go.
Nope, there we go. Wait, hold on. Okay, besides that, we'll get to that awful wraparound in a sec. I gotta see something. It is already bent and curving coming in. But based on the direction, I hate to say it, but I've seen worse edge alignment. He's somehow aligning the freaking curve to come in on the edge. But this is not sharp. I was right. There is nothing sharp about this sword. And then it comes down. See, it's coming in on the quote-unquote edge. Sort of. It should, if it was actually sharp and properly made, it would be biting here. Instead, it does that. It just squish it. I mean, don't get me wrong. If that doesn't kill you, it's still going to hurt a lot. And then it wraps. That is a crappy sword. That is a really crappy sword. Oh my gosh. There's nothing sharp about this. Swords do not move like this. See, now on the rebound, if it was sharp, it should still be cutting. Even with this crappy flexible blade, if it was at least sharp, this guy'd be dead. I mean, he might still be dead, but this guy'd be chopped to pieces. That's like comically... Scott, I want you to try this again with a good weapon. And it did, in fact... And it did, in fact, bend beyond the ability to recover.
Okay. I don't know who constructed this sword, but it wasn't made for a man of my stature, apparently. I guess I put a lot of force behind that, and it's,
it could,
well, it's bent.
That's a good point. It could very well be made out of that material they make the flex saws out of. That would actually make sense. Someone thought they were being clever.
And the handle broke off. Wow. I'm so happy that I didn't pay
Crossguard.
Like $1,500 for that sword, because I totally didn't. Let's
$1,500 for that piece of junk.
Here. I hit the strap. $1,500. Wow. I'm so happy that I didn't pay like $1,500 for that sword, because I totally didn't.
Scott,
take a look at Mr. Zombie here.
Yeah,
I hit
complete
the strap,
waste.
and we did absolutely nothing. Not a darn thing. He's perfectly fine.
The Cold Steel Greatsword is of better quality than that. Yeah, see, that's a club in a vague short sword shape. That relies entirely on mass to do its damage.
Did I hit him? Yep.
Scott, buy the Cold Sword Greatsword.
Okay. Well, that was pretty effective. Not bad for a dull sword. That sword does not have an edge on it.
Oh.
Okay, now let's see what I can
He just
do with
says
a
it.
smaller sword that I can maneuver better and...
Sure. He just outright admits there is no edge on that thing. Yeah, it is a flat piece of steel in a vague sword shape and comically long.
Has quite an edge on it. Shah! Shah! Okay, yeah, that was definitely more effective. Right there is a pretty good shot. That's way more effective.
That's what a sharp sword does. Or, I guess, a moderately sharp sword. I still have some questions about that thing's actual edge. Scott, can you do this without using the mall ninja weapons? Like, get the real ones? Or at least the cold steel ones? Okay, but that's actually a great idea. I want to see more of this. I want to see more of this. Modern jousting. I want to see more of this.
Okay, well, I have come to the conclusion that medieval weapons are no longer relevant, at least in my humble opinion.
Use real ones, then we'll try again.
Defeating modern armor with medieval weapons, and honestly, I had a hard time in general defeating a zombie torso with the medieval weapons. I mean, I did more damage with my mini bike than I did with
Scott,
all of my weapons combined.
recommendation,
So
get real ones.
That's a no-go for me.
The
and
mall
I'm
ninja
stick
crap,
with modern technology. Let me know what you thought about them in the comment section down below. And while you're at it, be sure and give today's video a like and be sure and hit that subscribe button. Also,
I am
be sure
sorry,
check
but
me out on
Scott and I
all
are in
social
disagreement
media
here.
Platforms. Links to all those can be found in the description down below, along with a link to KentuckyBallistics.com, just in case you want to pick up one of my limited shirts.
I may very well.
As always, my name is Scott. Thank you so much for watching Kentucky Ballistics, and I'll see you next time.
I may very well try to get in contact with him over this. I may very well try to get in contact with him over that. Yeah, I will let people know when and if I do, because that was honestly a bit on the disappointing side, Scott. Get the real stuff, not the mall ninja crap. Even the cheap cold steel stuff is mostly effective. That was a bit on the disappointing side. Scott, my man. I'm sorry, but you gotta use the real weapons. This is kind of like, for the gun people, this is kind of like coming out with cheap high, well, not even cheap high points. It's like almost like coming out with like BB guns and 22s and trying to compare them to actual combat rifles. All right, how was I moving this again? Because this does not go in the right place ever. There we go. Yeah, I will actually comment and say, hey, Scott, I'm begging you, do this again with the real stuff. All right, I was at this part of the game. What just happened? All right, I had a lot of ammo on this. Okay, ammo on this. I may have gone a little too long without playing this game.
What's that, fella? You think I'm prettier than girl?
Okay, that's packed for me. Would you stop that? Right, I have no first aid. Darn it. Do I have any money? I have money, so I can buy first aid if I need to. Oh, come on! Fine. Alright, I'm going for the first aid first. Alright. Ha!
Welcome to the Circus of Values.
Alright, not gonna worry about anything. Haha!
Feel your cravings in the Circus of Values.
Right, the goal is in the clinic. Let's have a look around before we go. Oh! Well, I'll take it. Ah. Oh, there's a lot of them, of course there is.
You don't know
Please, gun, thank you.
only making it worse for yourself.
Yeah, that's probably true. Ha! Okay. Given how bad things are, I think I have to do this manually. I want to test something real quick while I'm here. While I'm paused. Okay, so that goes through. So it doesn't relay from other people, but it does relay from Restream on Trovo. That's interesting. Anyways. Why am I getting hurt? I hate you all. Would you stop? I'm trying to handle my weapons. Some interesting noises. No, you get back here. Okay, I guess I can light you on fire. Get back in. I do not like the damage scaling in this game. Even with trying to use the camera more, the damage scaling is not great. Please be worth it. That wasn't bad. Okay, so we've got what, two, no, one. We've got some, uses out of, got some first aid kits up here is what I'm trying to think of. Yeah, managed to replenish supplies at least. What was this, the anti-personnel rounds? Okay. I should probably be trying to use those more anyways, given the issues. Please? Alright, I think that's this whole area. Which I think covers this whole area, period. Back down we go. We also have more first aid over there.
I traded you, oh Lord, for money. And what did it get me, huh?
Of course.
I heard that.
I can't see you.
I guess while I'm here, I might as well. Oh, come on! Oh, you took your time. Well, when I turned and looked at it, it was looking straight at me, so. Ooh, I'm gonna cast another spell. I need to set up more mana spells. I think I need to do that manually. Anyways. Alright, back to the electric buck for you. I don't think I need to swap anything. Get over here. That went a little bit better. Ooh, what are you? New medical experts. Given my luck right now, that might be a good idea. I need to buy more spaces.
Right, compel, go!
Right, I forgot. My red heals me. So I could just keep doing this. Sure. Why not? Yep, Dr. Suchong, you deserve it.
Clinical trial protector system, Plasmid lot 255. Dr. Suchong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just not forming.
Papa Suchong?
Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetics
Papa
sequence.
Suchong?
Sure.
Yep, he deserves it.
Now you are having freedom. Su Chang's drugs should have no hold on you. Take the bathysphere to Point Prometheus. It is time for this matter to be settled.
Joe still that it is. Can I not have the door? Of course. Side effects may include dizziness, double vision, hair loss, and weight gain. There we go. I accidentally pushed that button. So, at least I have my regular plasmids back, so... The bees! Which drastically make up for the weaknesses of volume of damage. Yeah, I don't like the bee noise, but the bees as an enemy are amazing. One moment. What is... There we go. Gotta keep babysitting the settings. Oh, it was a max difficulty and I wasn't paying attention. Darn it! No! No, 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 no! This game is evil! Which, yes, I get it. Based on System Shock. Still. Speaking of, did I bring up before? The news is talking about a new Bioshock in space, and it's like, what do you think System Shock was? Bioshock is literally System Shock underwater. Oh, I have to go that way. Why would you get in my way? Please! No one remembers System Shock said, yeah, that drives me nuts. I need to get back into the replay now that they fixed the cross saves and stuff. If you cut me off again, I'm going to be very displeased. Oh wait, I should probably get the heals while I'm here. It was upstairs, wasn't it? There's one over here, and then there's one upstairs. Oh no, I already got that one. There's just the one upstairs. At least now I have all the turrets helping watch my back. And I already got both of them out of there, right? Yep. Hold on, have I not searched these? Well, there's nothing in them. Okie dokie, off we go! I'm trying to remember the order of other things we have left. Because I know we're going after Atlas now, but it's like, what other things do we have to do to get the Atlas? Or are we just at the point of, here's Atlas? I legitimately cannot remember. I should probably go in the correct direction. Well, that is some interesting news. Did you find Senator Cohen and kill him for his power to the people? Yes, I did. Oh. Is this the other little sister? Yeah, this is. Alright. Well, okay. The bees are helping me, but they're also going to make the Big Daddy mad, so I guess I have no choice. Well, yeah, this is gonna be nasty. Or maybe I'm actually gonna be able to get away with this. Alright, Big Daddy! And little sister. Alright, so what do we need? We need armor piercing, which I have almost none of. We need armor piercing, which I have almost none of. We need electric buck, which I have almost none of. We need mines, which I have almost none of. We need to get you out of the way! Let's try that again. Armor piercing. I think probably electric gel. Trap bolts. Where'd he disappear to? Yeah. Yep. This is gonna be interesting. Or I'm just gonna get him.
Mr. Bubble, please.
It took almost all of my things to get him.
No, 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 no.
The good news is I didn't have to fight him too hard.
What can I really do for
Thank you,
these
Mr.
little ones? I am tainted by
Thank
sins.
you.
But you, perhaps you unlock a future for them that I cannot even imagine. A little one heads your way with a gift. Please be careful.
It took all but one proximity mine that I launched to kill him. 5 proximity mines and 5 trap bolts. I guess anti-personnel rounds? Oh, I thought I dealt with you. Now. Of course. Why not? Come on. I hate the noise that these make. Adam, prolific inventor. I need to buy more stuff. All right. I need slots. Honestly, of the things I could get, the slots are probably what I should get first. Ooh. What do I have? Electric flesh. I might have to go with the other photographer's eye. Or this, because I can just beat people to death for a while. Is there any point to the rest of this? Enrage, target dummy, sonic boom, electro bolt 3. You know, upgrading an electric bolt might not be bad. I use it a decent amount. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade electric bolt. I use it enough. That's worth it. speaking of you invent. Oh, wait, no, I gotta hack it first.
How many catastrophes?
Ah, here we go. Wait. Ah! I hit the wrong one. No! Oh, I hate this. Ah. Well, we got a free auto hack. Why not? I don't need Hacker's Delight. More Booze Hound. I think of what we can make. That's it. Oh, do I have too many? Okay. I thought I needed more triples. That's where I just came from. No, it's not. That's a different place. That's where I just came from. Now we're running into a little bit of a problem, as I think I need to take a break sooner rather than later. But I wanted to play more Bioshock before moving on. Oh, that's going to be a whole thing. That's the high-stress part of Bioshock. I am... Actually, speaking of... Crap, what was the quick save button? Well, we'll just do this then. Adam denies you an excuse. You know what? I need to take a short break. I will be right back. We will be doing Bioshock. I'm not switching yet. But, yeah. I definitely need to, we definitely need to do more Bioshock before we switch to the other game. So I will be right back. I apologize for that. I am back. Hello and welcome. Sorry for that. Hope you aren't waiting too long. Let us get back to the game. Oh, I have been matched with another person. Let me just throw a couple mana spells while we load. I need to set up mana spells. Alright, here we go. Doing this for a little bit longer at least. Alright, bees! Why'd I have to hit it 3 times? Okay. Here we go again. I'm gonna hate this. I do hate it. I do. I hate it a lot. Okay, that was actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Alright.
You think Ryan's gonna be there for you when you're down and out? No! Fontaine's the man with the helping hand!
Uh-huh, whatever you say. Okay, he's running away from me. That way, I'm going this way.
But laying all your chips on Mother Goose, it's not like you never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Hoof it to Point Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, a submarine topside, and more at him than you can possibly imagine.
Yeah, but how far do I have to journey in order to get to him? Because it's a whole area, right? Why are you all immune to this? It isn't far. Good grief. So I'm probably just going to do this to the point of frustration, and then we'll switch over to a final game for the night. I knew we were going into a not great part anyways, which is part of the reason why I am splitting tonight between multiple games. Because I'm being cheap. Taking out Fontaine or Fontaine will be taking down Ryan. Ha!
Alright. You looking to slug it out? I'm game. But I got all the Adam in the city, pal. And I ain't shy about you. Now, I'm Jake to take her out for a spin.
What is this you wait for? Go and get this idiot!
The door wasn't open! Really? Are they just gonna make me walk through that? I cannot remember.
I don't even want to see him walk.
I'm gonna save the last auto hack in case I need it. Oh my gosh. Go down! Well, thank you for not being a complete dick.
There's a fish tank.
Shite! You let him get away. Ah, you can also like him. Of course. No problem. Find a Big Daddy and search his body. I would suggest you to find him a dead one.
I found you that way.
Please hack! Please hack! I am hammering the V button and key, whatever, and I do not understand why it just Okay, cool. Never mind.
You see the suit control system? The good, get it. That is step one of turning you into one of those disgusting Big Daddies. The only way to get through that door Fontaine went through is to have a little one open it for you. And they will only trust you if you look like, sound like, and even smell like one of those big stinking brutes.
Clip size, rate of fire, damage increase. I think damage. We found out that the one rate of fire was bad, right?
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man?
Yeah. Who's there?
Now.
I know you're here.
Where do you think you're going? You need to become a big daddy before you are able to draw out the little ones.
I think I'm looking for supplies. Now.
The parasite eats 3 things.
This is where I just came from, right? No? No.
But this is not like putting on aftershave. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be drawn to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a big daddy.
Oh, come on.
What's the matter, Mary? You look like you could use a boost.
I don't feel so great. Ignore the lies. Parasites. Rapture is on the rise.
Where did I come from? Did I just respawn away from where I was? Oh no, bathysphere station. Okay. I came from here. Got it. Trying to orient myself.
You push me too far, kid. When you're cold and stiff, I'm gonna go over to Mother Goose's house, and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat. Consider it your legacy.
Right, that's the door I need to get into. That way. So, the little wonders I can't get into, and everything else is upstairs. Got ya. I think I'm finally oriented. You know what would be nice? A zoom in and out. No! Ooh, I got another auto hack somewhere. Hold up. Oh, wait, no. Okay, never mind.
Thanks, Mr. Bubbles.
Ah, yeah. Well, that was a waste of a camera.
Are you afraid of me, monster? Don't run away!
Calling me a coward when you're the one running away? Really? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that I need.
Stop dragging this out! Then fight me, you bastard! Get away from me!
You do not deserve a peaceful death. None of you do. How did I... No, I killed the one. Not sure whether in the library.
Via these boots here. There should be in fail-safe armored escorts. No matter. Take them, take them.
Yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense to me either. I just put them on, really?
Your life, your family, they're a fairy tale, kid. No more real than something you read about in the Saturday Evening Post. Poor bastard. A motherless freak, whipped up in a half-baked science experiment.
Yeah, well, it was your science experiment, so I feel like there's even more reason to kill you.
You're playing a bad hand, kid. You're just too spliced to smell it.
I am begging you! Alright, that's it. Get back here.
You know the problem's not in your hair. It's in your jeans. Hey, I don't know. Shows you what your buddy knows. You're from the genetic guide for a trial of fresh hair. Fresh hair is not only...
Please stay out of my way. Ah, screw it.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Worth it. This stage of the game, worth it.
Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those big daddies.
That really took its time. I'm tired. Oh, someone's here. The plus side should be one more power to the people in this area. I'll take it. Is that it over there? It's a UN vent. Oh no, that's a voice box thing.
Into one of those tin men is a two-way street. The crowd's holding auditions for the Frankenstein parade, and you're first in line.
Alarm expert really seems good. I can't remember which does which though. Because I need the inventor things for supplies.
One down, 2 steps to go. Now, you need only to be finding the bodysuit and the pheromones from the other labs. What you wait for? Engraved invitation.
Lady. I could, but I'm not going to. Ah! I keep thinking I don't have as much as I do. Alright, we've got some stuff here if we need it. Or I could just immediately use it. That works too. Get back here.
But I sent her flowers everywhere.
We'll come back here for more if when we use this in like the next 30 seconds. Just because I cannot be bothered right now.
How's that? I can... Hey!
Ryan sent over extra munitions. He must have suspected trouble. I will lock them up near the protector labs and set the code to 1921. I don't expect we'll ever be needing them though. Once Big Daddy is ready, nobody cross the Big Daddy.
1921.
Look around you, kid. You think 2-bit heroics count for a fig in this pit? You're staring down the puke stain of Ryan's busted dream. You think there's something worth saving down here? Then you deserve to gargle with the rest of these scrubs.
I think we've established I do not care what you have to say about the matter. You're kidding. Alright, fine. We will do this the hard way. You do not get to survive this because you've annoyed me. Alright, I missed one. I guess pistol magazine size? I'm gonna double check what the shotgun rate of fire. People upgrades. Doesn't say what the fire rate does. Oh, fire rate actually matters. Okay. That was wrong.
But I said... There's flowers every day. And she always sends them back. You call that gratitude?
I should actually be using this for the sheer damage it does.
Atlas is a friend.
When is a fever not?
Parasite, don't be a friend of Atlas.
You want me to teach you to dance?
Do that last. Now. Now.
I'll admit Fontaine showed some foresight when he built up the plasmid business, but the man really never understood sales. Hiding those little girls beneath a bushel. I've just seen the preliminary design work on the new plasmid machines, and they're exactly what I wanted. Mark my words. Presented properly, those little sisters are marketing gold.
What am I almost... Deal with you in a minute. Alright, what do we have left? The center area, I think.
Are you afraid?
Oh, have fun! I thought I dealt with this. Oh, temporary, right.
Three things: free mind, will, and free men.
Can you not get out of here? Are you stuck in here? You're stuck in there. Great.
Shame things turned out this way, kid. You and me could have run the table in this place. Now there's nothing left for you but a long, cold nothing.
So we've got that, which is the little sister area that we can't do yet, and this, I guess.
After Ryan takes this place, here is where they build their filthy golems of Frankenstein. Find the pieces of the suit. Got it?
We tricked you, monster.
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but tears.
Also, all we need now is bodysuit.
Come back! Come back! Come back here!
There's not gonna be any more supplies here, is there? Also, I kind of like the idea that this is just someone running around with the giant metal boots, the giant metal helmet, and just normal clothes.
This is where we find bodysuit.
Uh-huh.
Look at you. We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. There is only one piece missing, the pheromones. Go to the Little Wonders educational facility.
Need as much supplies as I can get.
Mother Goose really got her hooks into you. You can knock Ryan all you want, but the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You won't even walk till somebody says go.
War a terrible thing. Japanese kill every man in my city, except for Suchong. Suchong have opium. Very good opium. This war, terrible thing too. But not for Suchong. Everyone's scared now. Everyone need Adam. More than little sisters can make. Good news is war makes lots of corpses. Suchong knows a way to recycle Adam from corpses. But can't send a little sister out the street unprotected. Suchong must think on this.
Could I have made mistakes? One does not build cities if one is guided by doubt. But can one govern in absolute certainty? I know that my beliefs have elevated me just as I know that the things I have rejected would have destroyed me. But the city is collapsing before my eyes. Have I become so convinced by my own beliefs that I have stopped seeing the truth? Perhaps Atlas is out there, and he aims to destroy me and to destroy my city. To question is to surrender. I will not question.
Bioshock, though not for much longer.
Who is that?
Big Daddy make a terrible stink. Very smelly. Maybe something can be done. But the little sisters seem to like order. Now we have to find the recruits. You become Big Daddy, it's a one-way street. But Ryan says don't worry. Recruits will be no problem. That Ryan. He's a good guy.
He is definitely not.
You know, you should be thanking me. I brought you here. I showed you who you are. Nobody never told you nothing but lies till I come along.
God damn it. The Big Daddy boots need to be shipped here, not a damn library. What kind of idiot is Ryan hiring nowadays? This kind of bullshit never happened on the Fontaine. Big Daddy make a terrible stink. Very smelly. Maybe something can be done. But the little sisters seem to like order. Now we have to
Are
find
you
the
kidding me?
recruits.
Are you?
Big Daddy, it's a one-way street. But Ryan says don't worry. Recruits will be no problem. That Ryan. He's a good
I
guy.
hate you all. I hate you all! I hate you all! The invisibility ability is the best thing ever. I do love that they just sort of wander up to you and are like, oh, never mind, yeah. They bump into me, it's like, oh, well. I guess the air is solid here. I missed something. I have missed something. Hold on, I thought I heard something. I think I do need to save the little one, but I'm worrying about that last. Odd Murray McDasmond. A tad.
John, no. Come on.
Fontaine, scary son of a bitch. But Ryan, cheap son of a bitch. You can no reuse protector suit. Take a man, graft the skin and organs straight in the suit. Otherwise, your suit will not work. Ryan say Big Daddy too expensive. Ryan can go suck a egg.
I hate how fast these go now. Well. You've got to be kidding me!
Welcome to the circus.
Ah. I'm assuming this is the 1921 one. Yep. Supplies! Alright. So I guess we're going to the upstairs one to start.
Look around you. There's nothing to see. Rapture's a mausoleum, a goddamn cemetery funhouse. And you and the crowd is just ghosts. Just a matter of time till you realize.
Yep, I'm out of here. You could be your own problem. I'm gonna stop soon, go to the final game.
Only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand.
Well, you made them out of sea slugs, so that seems to be a pretty good reason. Okay. We know like you. Alright, let's get the doors that we couldn't open.
Everything will work out. Just you wait.
Please? No? Okay. I mean, she's not wrong, but at the same time, that is... Yep, very.
I didn't mean to hurt her.
Making me run for your loot after you die is not very nice.
Now this is a big daddy. Are you ready? Now go to the little sister vent by the proving grounds.
No, I have other things to look for.
I've got the atom now. You think that fuel suit's even half enough to put the spear in me?
What?
Please, Papa Sucho. I don't want to go on the table.
Yeah, Suchong deserved the drill. Now. All right. I used an auto hack tool to buy more auto hack tools. Sure.
Stop laughing.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. It just... the magic arrow is confused. I'm going this way.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
I'm gonna actually go back and buy another auto hack tool, since that didn't have any. I guess we probably have to hunt the Big Daddy now. Where is it? Oh, I guess you just don't like... Cool. That makes sense. I don't know why you don't like me. I don't actually know what I did to make you mad.
Thank you for helping me.
Right, I think what I'm gonna do is head to the bathysphere station, save, and that will be it for Bioshock for tonight. Any last minute purchases? Ooh, I can get more slots. I should probably go back and get more health kits.
Welcome to the circus of value.
The parasite eats three things: free markets, free will, and free men.
You'll be able to manage one more upgrade with the two little sisters. Yep.
You need to bring them out of hiding, and then they'll let you in the door. Go on, hit the vent with your wrench.
Alright, we're doing this. We're doing this next time. We're switching games to the final game for tonight. I think I will be right back again. And then we will do our final game for tonight. So I will see you guys in a couple minutes. And return. Now, I need to do some quick get stuff done as part of streaming. And then we will switch back to the game. Create a dashboard. Okay. The first game was Bioshock. You just watched the first game. What do you mean? We did a reaction, then we did Bioshock. Now we're doing this. Oh, the reaction part. Kentucky Ballistics pretending like he knows anything about medieval weapons. I'm actually going to try to get his attention, to try to get him to do it right. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Alright. So, does anyone want to take a guess at what we're playing? Oh yeah, it was really depressing. I'm sorry, Scott, but you did not do good. Yep, well, you didn't get the name right, but yes. Game. 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 Yes, spooky game, but one that does not rely on cheap jump scares. Because as I've said many times, my biggest problem with horror games is not the horror, it's the cheap jump scares. The fact that the game isn't really scary, it just surprises you over and over again. But this is a game that's actually doing its own thing instead of jumping on the bandwagon. Now, I did need to give it a quick start in order to just get it set up, since it will not take you to menu first.
Saw something. Felt something, maybe. It was more real than reality. I felt like I was lost, walking through this dark tunnel, and the ground beneath me stretched on for an eternity. Felt like I was dying.
He swerved out of his lane, striking a passenger van that started a pile-up, killing 7. In weather, we'll all be sad to see another band of thunderstorms heading toward the city tomorrow night.
I just had this insane sense of emptiness and terror, and I
don't care who she sees. We're not even married anymore. She can see whoever she wants.
So Ashley, what did you do to end up solving the problem?
I ignored it, tried to forget. I watched television.
And that helped?
It dulls the pain. You're gonna still go out and go through other people, ignoring your own life, your own problems, your own issues.
This is better. Yeah, the team put more work into it than you'd expect. So I'm obviously not going in completely blind. Choose carefully. Norman is watching. Friendly. An easier difficulty. Best for players who are just here for the experience. No. Difficulty for normal players. Do we consider ourselves normal? Really? Difficulty for those experienced with survival horror. This will be tough. Up to votes for pain. Up to always votes for pain.
Okay, last job of the day. What's this one about?
Sprocket Palm Property Management. Work order request. Client. City Network Broadcasting Group. Property 123 Sunrise Street. Date July 8, 1993. Crewman assigned. Gordon J. O'Brien. Description of problem. Vacant studio lot regained power last night. Began televising over top normal programming. The client has requested that the broadcast array on top of the Central Hotel be disabled to prevent further incidents. Supervisor signature, J. Note, Crewman O'Brien is on probation for sullen and impolite behavior towards clients. Failure to satisfactorily complete this work order will result in termination. I think I'm going to need to adjust the FOV.
Oh, I'm not eating that. That's been there for days. I'm not leaving yet. I just got here.
Hey, Chris.
Disabled antenna.
Thank you.
The last job of the day is always the worst.
Oh, I did max SOV. Okay. So, welcome to the hub world. No? I should be moving. Am I not moving? Is Kick frozen again? Okay, I'm moving. Good. Anyone who's played Resident Evil should start to notice things.
Maybe it still works.
Now, I do know a couple things. I already noticed the Resident Evil stuff. You are going to be our best friend. Candy bars make you faster.
Ring me. Okay.
Raise the curtain. Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town.
Hello. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
Television's heartbeat has returned. A spirit of cheer brightens every child's eye. The cry goes round the kindergarten class. The neighborhood. The neighborhood.
Okay. I'm here to disconnect the antenna.
I am Ricky the Sock. Your television will never be the same. Hold on. Did you say disconnect the antenna?
Yes?
Oh my, no. You mustn't do that. That would be a catastrophe.
It's broadcasting over the news.
The news? No, trust me. The antenna is just fine as it is. Doesn't need any disconnecting. Tell you what, you wait here and I'll get you some...
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Chris.
That wasn't pleasant. I'm gonna take a sec.
Okay then.
Right, gotta get used to these controls.
That was... special. Hey, who's that?
This game is not designed for this FOV, apparently. Yeah, there's some issues with the modeling. The City Tribune, Saturday, November 9th, 1968. Television's Friendly Neighbor, a review of My Friendly Neighborhood by Richard Lightsbury. This week saw the premiere of a new series on the City Network aimed at preschool-aged children, My Friendly Neighborhood. The show centers on the titular friendly neighborhood and its resident puppets who, with the help of adults like Stevie, Richard Bromine, teach viewers about a variety of subjects, including numbers, letters, and how to be a friendly neighbor. The show's catch-all term for age-old lessons about caring and sharing. While adult viewers may find their messages trite, children's hearts are captured by the neighbors. Each felt furball becomes a beloved friend, with whose words are hung onto with a trust and devotion rarely seen in older audiences. Previously aired as Ricky and Friends on independent public access television, the series and creator Al Gerswald were recently signed by the City Network Broadcasting Group, and production moved to the historic City Network Hotel studio on the west side. The move into the big leagues of broadcasting is accompanied by text eligible. Chris, I'm not opposed to talking to artists, but I'm going to warn you right now. I have as a policy, any artist that shows up asking for commissions, I do not pay up front. So, while we may discuss it, understand, no upfront payments since you're the one that approached me. Tad Akuraso as to Spoofy a bit.
I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy.
Is anyone there?
I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you. Whoa! That was a good one. Wait. Let me do another one. Here's through. Yay! I love that one.
Locked.
The longer you keep it around,
Maybe I could find the key.
more help I'll be.
What's this shape all about?
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does, I rush outside to see what I got.
I'm a craft
What the heck is
master.
going on here?
You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with pipe cleaners to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make triangles and squares and circles and patch them all together. Then the fun part starts. Take your closest friend and separate all of their parts into little piles based on color. This will be what you make your crafts out of. I like to use Norman because he has all sorts of oranges and reds I can use. Now I start patching my piles of red onto the pipe cleaners. Look, see? I made a ball of Leonard eyes. What do you think, Leonard Lump?
Yeah, see, when someone approaches an artist out of the blue looking for commissions, looking for art, artist has all the right in the world to ask for payment up front because they have no idea about the person. Well, the human dissection as an icebreaker. Anyways, I apply the same rule given how many people are now going around looking to get to be commissioned. You made the approach first, so you can shoulder the risk. Extension, Main Street. Or not extension. Exit, Main Street. The neighborhood is having an outdoor bazaar. Everyone is lining up at Leonard's Cannot Read to try a beautiful pair of earrings. Pearl cannot read the earrings and cuts into line, pushing I cannot read, causing a commotion. Stevie standing up from a bench. Pearl, that wasn't nice. Pearl sheepishly glances around at the others, who are all glowering at her, and hunches in shame. Stevie, you can't just push people out of the way to get what you want, Pearl. It's more friendly to think about other people first. Do you see? Pearl shakes her head timidly. Stevie, well, maybe this will make it clear. Song, put another before yourself. Put another before yourself before you go. See if someone needs help.
for all the wild animals. For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate, you can bring yesterday's leftovers. For the sand pit, you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the ambient environment, you can bring a punk rock band that practices in your neighbor's backyard shed. And for me,
Was there a thing in the trash can? Also, did anyone catch what he said about bringing stuff for, Nope. It's a bit like Bert. It's been so long, I cannot recognize any Sesame Street words. Voices. For squirrels, you can bring nuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. That was a good one. I heard somewhere that they recorded over 1,000 lines of dialogue for the puppet ramblings. Find the pipe wrench. Take one guess what we're gonna use this for.
if you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
When enemies are knocked over, you can tape them. Look at the enemy and press E. Okay. Well, he's gone, I guess. Okay, we are here. Oh, it's right behind my shoulder. There. This has ammo for us. And spare coins.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window, waiting for the moment it appears. And then when it does...
Ah! Oh! Oh, jeez. Hey, stay back!
Yeah, I know some of this from seeing other people play. So we've got some... Yeah, I like the strategic saving. Using tokens. And, in case you didn't notice, there's a heal thing in there that takes the same tokens. And you need the tokens to buy more candy bars.
Where are we still?
Ah, come on!
Oh, boy.
Oh, no. You I am gonna tape. Taping is like burning in Resident Evil. So they will not get up after this.
toddle off again. I've got some snackaroos waiting back in the lobby.
Hey, what's going on here? Your puppet friends are attacking me.
Oh, are they? How embarrassing. By the way, what's your name?
What?
Your name, your moniker, your handle, your nom de plume?
It's Gordon.
Gordon? What a beautiful name. I could say it all day. Gordon. Gordon. Gordon.
Is this a gun? Does it work?
Oh my, that's where I left that. I was looking for it all over the place. Ugh, fine. If you're gonna go gallivanting all over the place, then at least watch out for Pearl.
Pearl?
You know, the enormous bird that crushes people. Don't get on her bad side is all I'm...
What was that? Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, no idea who does the voicing.
In your alphabet, huh?
I figured that would take more shots. Hank's Inventor Diary, 4/16/69. I finally got it working. It's a real beaut. I think I'll call it the stenographer because it shoots letters out of an index. Shouldn't be dangerous at all, but it'll really give someone a clonk if they get hit in the head. Should be useful for security, special effects, fun, etc. Hank. I don't know if this is true, but I did have a look at the achievements, so I think this is true. I think he actually has snacks for you. He does! Find Ricky's snackaroos. Haha! I noticed the achievement. It was like, all right, I gotta check. But I have not seen any of the people that, well, of the two people that I saw part of them play this. Neither of them went back to check for snacks. Also, one of them played the demo before this was out. So, all I'm working with some knowledge. I'm not working with all knowledge. Can't remember. Did I unlock this already? Yes. This is not where I want to be. I'm gonna go around the cycle the normal way. No! I thought I would get her.
Oh man, that's gonna hurt. Get off of me.
Oh, come on!
I'm gonna feel
How many
that
hits?
floating.
Why did sometimes they take like no hits and then sometimes they take forever? Well, there goes my heal.
Lunch is my favorite meal of the day. I always eat the food that most represents how
Oh, we do. I should... You know what? I should change that. Give me a sec.
sorts of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. I'm a...
See?
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure. I'm a friend. When do we start?
See? I don't get that. Consistency of hits would be nice. I just thought. I just think I remembered something. Nope, I was wrong. How old is this food? Yes.
I'm a craft monster. You give me a task, and I'll give you a craft. I like to start with
Find a cheat tape.
to give myself something to make shapes out of. I'll make
I don't know where he went. He's supposed to still be here taped up, I thought.
Wow. This must be one of the old sets.
Alright, she's in the middle of here. We're gonna get rid of her. That sounded like a bird. It did sound like a bird.
That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
Yeah, I know some of these solutions in order of operations already.
There's one that we threw in the dumpster. There's a dozen in the closet somewhere. There's even little parts of Liliana.
Did she just eat someone? She might have. See how she's just there taped up in the middle of the room now? This gun is not accurate. No! Oh, come on! Oh, thank you, ammo.
That's quite a bird.
Oh, good. I think she's attracted by noise. Ricky, it's pizza time. Pizza time theme plays in the hand when the pizza time clock turns. Stevie enters. What are you doing, Ricky? Oh, we were just about to go see what's in the pizza box. What's today's topping? Goblet? Points at the clock. Chovy. Anchovies. Boy, I love anchovies. Let's go. No one loves anchovies. What's wrong with you? No. No. Well, that didn't make me happy.
Here, let me show you how I learned. Hold your hands up in the air. Now bring them down in front of your face. See? That's 2 hands. Now take one of your hands, put it in your mouth, and swallow as hard as you can. Now you have one hand inside of your stomach and one hand outside.
Yes.
This is the best part. Take your other hand, put it next to the hand in your mouth, and swallow again. Now you have 2 hands in your stomach. That's how numbers work. Oh. Don't forget to hack your hands back up. Okay, we have a AR for Argo. Okay, we've got a E for fox, okay, moving on. We have a E for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119
And see, you got a heal and a save.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time my friend went.
Well, this isn't gonna be fun.
Sometimes we would swap our arms. Then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was
Oh,
swapped.
come on. Okay. Come on! Ammo, thank you. Okay. Ah.
For birds, you can bring sunflower seeds. For squirrels, you can bring peanuts. For dogs, you can bring squirrels. For the sewer grate,
Alright, so we know we're gonna have two, and we're gonna need to deal with this guy.
you can bring whatever's in your trash can. For the bring a one drop out that places you can back to the shed. And for me, just bring. You can just bring a friend. All I need is a friend.
See what we can do before we have to do the door again. Alright, that's the last of my tape. Not unlockable. Oh, we've got 3. Okay. Ammo! Oh, check mark. Okay. I did it. Yeah. Okay, so we have the button. 1, 2, 3 doors. Ammo! The onion and the mushroom. You know what?
Now put a circle right beneath it. See? You made the international hazard sign. Take that to whatever door you're firmly.
Then it reaches its head over the set piece to get into the building you're in. Yeah? Alright. Onion. Ooh, I'll take more ammo.
When I'm confused, I eat the roadkill outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies.
I was asked to talk about responsibility. See, I used to be all turned upside down when I thinking about responsibility. I remember one day, came downstairs, making breakfast for my
Mushroom? Oh! Guess we're looking over this way.
To recite too. Let me show you. Whoa! That was a great one. Wait. Let me do another. Here's through.
Oh, I think there's one of the blocks over there. There is. Oh. What was the other one we needed? Button. No. I outrun you. Pretty sure button is pepperoni. Whatever. I'm going at button. Now we've got several doors. Guess we're just gonna go in order again. Oh, good. Oh, it won't let me exit out. Oh, good. Here we go.
Stupid puppet.
Yeah, see, that is our first proper jump scare. So this game isn't relying on them. It's not that it doesn't have any, it's that it's not the only thing it does. Oh good, now he's in the center. Ah, really? Okay, more tape. More tape is good.
Lunch is my favorite meal.
Way to be creepy.
I always eat the food that most of us enjoy viewing at lunch. What sort of things do I eat? Well, I'm glad you asked. When I'm feeling happy, I eat watermelon.
Where'd the yellow guy go?
When I'm confused, I eat hamburger outside. When I'm angry, I feast upon the tears of my enemies. When I'm short, I eat everyone else's food. I'm in a hurry, I eat. Well, maybe I shouldn't have.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window
Okay, the other guy's over there.
Sometimes we'd swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one, each piece was swapped, and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you fingers to use. So leaving can be the best part of your day. I always start by getting ready for bed.
I learned my numbers when I was a kid. Here, let me show you how I learned.
Sometimes we would swap our arms, then we would swap our legs. One by one,
The Papley is in her. Yeah.
and then we were back to normal. That's what friends are for. They give you new fingers to use.
The mail comes every day. I look out the window waiting for the moment it appears. And then when I'm here to it.
Nope, 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 nope.
If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's
Oh, okay.
So first, make a big, big triangle. We're all friends.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman.
Can we jump? Nope.
I just kind of show up to be a friendly face in the background. Sometimes I get some lines to recite too. Let me show you. Whoa! That was a great one. Wait. Let me do another. Fingers through. No. Yay! I love that one. The longer you keep me around, the more I'll be. Maybe I can talk to my echo. Hello! Oh, hey there!
Maybe this unlocks a different part of the studio.
Nice to meet you. If you can draw, you can do all sorts of things. Grab your pencil and let's go on an adventure.
Now.
Welcome to our
I know.
sorts of things. I love to sing. You need a breath. Let's go.
Oh, jeez.
You're supposed to be able to stick the glasses on the bird. Aha! No? I thought that was it. Huh, I thought that was it. I don't know what we're supposed to do. I mean, we put the glasses on the bird, but I thought something was supposed to happen back at the room. Well, I want to get to the and use a coin to heal instead of waste one of my bottles. And then I'll leave, I guess.
We have a AR for Argon. Okay. We've got a P for Foxophober.
Thought that was supposed to do something when you give her the glasses. Because we clearly gave her the glasses.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about my friend got me all upset at me. First,
I don't like that the guy I taped up just disappeared. We missed something. That's why. I guess we're going back. All right. Alright, so it's up here. We're here. So it's here, somewhere.
If you can drop, you can do all sorts of things.
Well, there went most of my ammo. What's up here better be worth it. Oh, good. It was ammo. Lovely. That was worth it. Spent more ammo than I actually got. Subtle. Remember I looked at the achievements? I think.
You know, I could just leave now.
I saved.
The next day, I got called into the office because the network wasn't happy. Wanted to know why I hadn't finished the job. After a big, long fight, I got fired. I'm fine with that. I'd rather be unemployed than have to go back there. But for the next few months, I actually started watching the nightly news. I don't know why. Maybe I just wanted to see what happened. But nothing happened. Then at some point I got distracted and forgot about it.
I didn't think it'd take us to the full ending. Wow, they went through and made a whole song for this. To be fair, a lot of horror situations would end if someone just got in the car and left. This isn't bad for a kid's theme song type thing. They put a lot of work into this. Alright, we're not going to be done yet.
Oh, I think I ended early. Can we go back to the beginning?
We're not going to be done yet, though we are going to be done soon. Okay. I didn't think I'd get all these. Holy crap. I'm getting a ton of S rank achievements. I thought you had to like beat the game to get those. I got like 5 achievements. One sec, let me check that. Where's Steam? So that got me unfinished work. Gordon left work early. 14.7% of players have this achievement. Passing grade, finish the game with a B rank or higher. 44% of players have this achievement. A student, finish the game with an A rank or higher. 14.9% of players have this achievement. Honor roll, finish the game with an S rank. 13.6% of players have this achievement. Somewhat impressive, finish the game on normal or harder with an S rank. 13.6% of players have this achievement. And slightly staggering, finish the game on survival or harder with an S rank. 10% of players have this achievement. I cannot believe that the S rank achievements and finishing the game achievements count for leaving early. Of all the things. Of all the things. Sure. So that just got me 6 achievements. Holy crap. And then the other 4 achievements that I got earlier are The Trusty Wrench. Find the pipe wrench. 92.3% of players have this achievement. Learn your ABCs. Find the stenographer. 91.1% of players have this achievement. Hospitality. Find Ricky's Snackaroos. 51% of players have this achievement. And Scratched. Find a cheap tape. 85.7% of players have this achievement. There's a distinct probability that this leave early strat is not well known. Apparently! I noticed the unfinished work achievement. Gordon left work early and wanted to see if this was how you got it. That's... Because like I said, I looked at the achievements because I was curious. I had no idea, though, that I would get the finish the game achievements. I thought that would be its own little thing and you had to actually complete it to get those. That is funny. That is really funny. So wait, does that mean I need to start over? Okay, I get to go back to where I saved. Okay. Alright, do I want to go back for that ammo or just write it off since we know that the only thing that's there is ammo? It is going to cost me more shots than it will get me. I'm leaving the bullets there.
Maybe I can talk to my Echo.
When we come back for that door, we can get him or something. I'm not bothering. We know it's just some ammo. We are not going to go for much longer, but I wanted to try that, and that's funny. I got a ton of S-Rank achievements out of that. That is funnier. I thought I'd just get the unfinished work one. I like that. You know what? Kudos to the game devs for actually putting that in there as a valid thing. Because like I said, a lot of horror situations would be done if the person just left. Like, that would be the real end.
There we go.
Alright, here's the demo spot.
Well, no getting back up that way.
Oh dear, oh my. You seem to be stranded in the basement.
How do I get out of here, Ricky?
Oh, haven't a clue. Never come down here myself. Why? What's got your overalls in a knot?
I'm trying to get to the roof.
The roof? What's so interesting about the roof? Down here's much more intriguingly musty. Unrelated, how do you feel about blunt force head trauma?
What is it this time?
Well, Ray, of course. He's the best sort of monster janitor thing. But he's a little obsessed with, organic maintenance. Tends to pop out of pipes and clobber people with his wrench.
Great. Are all of you puppets crazy?
Well, Ray has always been a little grouchy, even before the shutdown. That's why they moved him down here. Only way out is by elevator, and he can't figure out how to use the buttons.
Elevator. Got it.
Oh, silly me. I forgot about the elevators. Really, Gordon, I wouldn't bother. The cables are probably rusted. I don't think they even run anymore.
I'll take my chances.
Wow, you're so courageous and stuff. Look, I gotta go wash my hair.
Now, if this is what I remember... we want to go this way. The City Tribune, Friday, February 4th, 1972, as my right eye slowly fails. Darn it! War is over! After 20 years of fighting, the city government has finally declared a complete withdrawal of troops from the northern continent. Called the War of Horrors, the conflict, which mainly involved guerrilla confrontations in the rainforest, resulted in almost 100,000 casualties. Unlike previous homecomings, veterans returning to the city's main docks were booed and hissed, reflecting a negative attitude of many adults towards those who volunteered to serve in the war, hoping to protect their home, but, in the eyes of the public, helping to perpetrate these horrors. The Northern War has also been called the first war fought in the living room due to the televised news reels that kept civilians at home up to date with events overseas. I almost held on. I almost held on. All right. We're going to go till the next save room, after which we'll work on another raid. I was going so good. No eye problems on Friday. Made it to almost the end today. All right. This was not in the demo. This was in the demo.
When you go to the park, bring some food for all the wild. We're all friendly.
Come on! That's unfair. Don't remember which.
What do you do when you get upset? Do you let it get you down? Let me tell you about the time that my friend Pearl got me all upset at her. First, I hurt around. Then I stopped
Poor nerd puppets. Loquacious, find the novelists.
Let's get writing.
Hank's Inventor Diary, April 16th, 1974. I was hanging around the office last night to keep the pipes from freezing, so I had the time to work out the kinks on my latest project. Output is pretty flashy, but uses up a lot of letters, so I'll need to conserve ammo. Hank. We now have our shotgun, which takes up most of our inventory, unfortunately. Alright, let's... organize before we move on. Probably as good as it's gonna get. Now, I believe there should be a save spot relatively close. If it's like the demo. So I'm gonna hold off on using the health. Oh. You're not gonna be fun. I wish you could preemptively tape them.
Hey y'all, I'm Norman. I'm a really normal guy.
All right. Oh, come on. All right. I'm gonna gamble that the save spot is where I think it is. Ha! To all personnel, due to the construction of the new stages, this blast door has been locked using a punch card combination. Please insert the appropriate punch cards into the 3 terminals to open the door. In the event that you have lost your punch cards, this machine can be used to print replacements. Should be through here. It is! Aha! Got the mice from the one pic Digi posted? Is it? Wrong one. Stop it. Move. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna have to drop stuff off and better organize this. Aha! Map. +2, +1, +6. Yes, I remember that. Okay. So, we're going to do a heal. Okay, so. I know this will get used really, really quickly. We're just gonna leave it as is for now. Save! And quit the menu. I think probably, given the frustrations with Bioshock, this will be our second half of game until Bioshock's done. Then we'll... I don't know how long this is. Probably try to finish it before we move on to something else. I think that's going to be the plan. Alright, we need to do a treasure chest. And then we need to do a raid. But not the Shadow Legends kind. Alright, first things first. Treasure chest. For the D-Live folks. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, if you watch on D-Live, you must be a follower. The more you people chat, follow, and participate in the stream, the more a treasure chest under the stream fills with lemons, which are D-Live's equivalent of bits. On Sundays, at the end of the stream, I open the treasure chest and it randomly gives them out to you viewers. The only thing I can do is open the chest. I have no control over who gets what afterwards. It is completely random, but you must be a follower, and the more you participate, the better odds you have of getting your rewards. So, with that said, let us open the treasure chests. Distribute rewards. The chest is open. It is out of my hands. Rewards will be given out as available, or as it chooses. It is counting down. I can do nothing about it. It's good to be back. I am glad to be streaming, and I am glad to have both new and old people here to watch me. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and I will see you all Friday, 10 p.m. Eastern. Rippy has won, with Blue Kitty coming in second for tonight's treasure chest opening. Congratulations! Now, to those of you who are wondering, wait, if it's only open on Sundays, why should we show up on Fridays? Well, the Friday chat adds to the chest. Congrats to the winners. Okay, so that takes care of D-Live. I believe the only place where I can do a raid is on Twitch. So let's see who is live. Ooh! Remember what I said about my model siblings taking priority? Nope, that's the wrong one. Let me double check. Oh, he's doing... Does he not use? Okay. Now it is time for a raid, but not Shadow Legends. We will be raiding Santa Satsune, who is another model sibling of mine, also made by LAR UK. Let me see if I can get this name right. Raid. Think I got it right. Yep, did get it right. Haha! So tonight we will be raiding Santa Satsune, a fellow model by both made and rigged by LAR UK. With that said, I think that's it. I will see you all on Friday. I am going to see about poking. I'm trying to get the attention of Kentucky Ballistics Scott. We will see where that goes. The odds of him noticing someone small as me are slim and none, but fingers crossed. For now, though, pile into the raid, those of you on Twitch. And thank you one last time to everyone new and old for watching. I hope you have enjoyed and had a good one. Be safe, have a good week, and I will see you next time. Stand by for raid!